Good evening, everybody. So we're going to get started with some Divinity Original Sin, Enhanced Edition. We last left off, we defeated the King of Hiberheim, and we freed the White Witch. So we ended off, I believe it is the end of time. And we have some conversations that we need to go have. And then I'm thinking about looking at going and doing some side quests today. All secret. Oh, excuse me. So let's go ahead, come over here and talk to these people. Okay, so she takes up the fourth seat here.
Why, I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour, from the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this place again?
This is our homestead on the shelter plane at the end of time.
Ha! Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense.
How so?
Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies.
Let's start from the beginning. How is your sister involved with the dire happenings around Rivellon? What's next? How do we stop Leandra? Yeah, let's go with the beginning.
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source, but our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
It's true, you are a sorcerer. Let's do two. You mean someone of our own order killed your parents?
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door.
That's a terrible way to die.
The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
I can see why Leandra would become very hateful. What became of Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
Oh no. So they're soul forged, so if you kill one, it kills the other.
We would survive, thrive even, within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Tell me what happened between yourself, Leandra, and the wizard.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side. We were a content trio, the 3 of us, but base impulse would undo us.
What do you mean by base impulse?
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalore, and she knew I had too.
Uh-oh, jealousy.
Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years.
For whatever happened, it accidentally double-clicked. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart as they had mine.
My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
Probably a demon. And it's true, you are a sorcerer.
I am, but there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us, and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences do you mean?
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil? Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You mean to blame Leandra's doings on we source hunters?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
Is there no redeeming your sister?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand, my hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
So let's discuss, I wonder if that's the same thing we just talked about, the soul forge between you and Leandra.
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on.
Sounds like the Void.
If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
So what's next? How do we stop Leandra?
We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute, but we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
What can you tell me about infiltrating the mines?
A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, But now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
So this has to be this has to do with the Tenumbrium. Let's discuss the mines.
The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Okay. What level are we? We are 13 and
So this
2/3.
tapestry represents all of time. One
Let's go
would
ahead
have
and drop
thought
some
time
books
itself
off.
would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better than the Void when his instincts overcome him. Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't, would he?
Okay, who has my books? Is it her? Yes. So what is this
You
force
and
field?
Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell me, did you know
For the
anything
barrier, the
about
Winter
his
King and
affair at the
incantations
King
of all
Crown?
the spirits of the failure.
Come
Okay.
now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Icaro,
So these
he wouldn't have
items-
been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
Okay, even the frayed strips of Vervinian leather wound around the handle of this hammer cannot protect you from rot. That is, unless you are skilled in Tenebarium use. The only person I have that is
A question
Barendor.
has me stumped,
I think
milady.
is how you pronounce her
Why
name.
are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good
should probably
question,
sell some of this
Zigzags.
stuff.
One without a conclusive answer,
drop some
though
of this
its
gear.
resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle
I still
and
haven't-
create. Where you
What's this
arrive
one?
at conclusions, I spin origins
Alright.
besides.
I kind of want to hold on to that. That's piercing, this is slashing, and that's
There
slashing.
is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn.
Ooh,
it
that's
seems.
one-handed.
There is magic, but it is
So I
not
could
so
potentially
much
use that.
forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the source.
I think most of this stuff can be sold.
Stones will stir it from its slumber.
I'm
That's not
confident
half
they
bad.
will. They must. The alternative is unthinkable. How did you find Hiberheim this time of year, dear Yakara?
Cold, Master Imp. Very, very cold.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
I think most of this stuff should be
It shall
sold.
be
That
my
I don't know what I'm going to
pleasure,
do with
sir.
yet.
I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Ooh, iron ore. Forgot about that. I was worried it didn't want to go.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict
Pickpocket, Lucky
with a degree of
Charms, sneaking.
certainty, but I
Yeah, I'm
cannot
gonna hold on to
speak
that.
of what is to come unequivocally. Time
I
and
wonder what
I
that's
are
for.
one, but we must both run our course
It's gotta be
before
for some
reaching
type of
reality.
quest. Oh, here's another book. Yeah.
Still, one can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't
Oh, I can't wear
spare them,
those.
you
Those are
know.
strength-based.
There's no hiding from the great nothing.
That would go great on the one girl. Guess I'll throw that over here for now.
Their where and why is of no import. This moment is all there is.
That's
The
junk to be
crux
sold.
is what we do with it.
Stunts. Oh yeah, I got that unbreakable bow.
Mine is but the pen.
Poison
Theirs
immunity.
is the sword. And this is a time for swords.
But if they succeed, the time of the pen will return. Forever.
So it shall. So it shall.
Okay. Let me go ahead. And I'll just throw all this stuff. Oh, that's immunity to blind.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it. Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Oh. I guess he's got something for us. I've learned about the relationship between Zandalar and the Twitch sisters. You told me you had no idea who the strangers in the inn could have been.
Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Keeper of the Source. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so he's got lots of money. Alright, so I've got 2 good weapons there. I should probably hold on to that one since I was using this one. Yeah, why not? That is dexterity. Ooh. Oh yeah, I just got that weapon. This is gloves, okay. Alright, 3,000, that's not bad. Almost gave it to him for free. Okay. Alright, so we got
Our heroes have chosen to find this revolutionary
no, I'm gonna put these over here.
humans I'd have faced quite a little while ago, and yet they managed to
That's my old weapon.
space and time.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her ice?
Alright, we are gonna go.
Leandra and I have had our differences.
I want to go
But she
to
herself
the North
never-
Gate. Because I think I want to work on getting the Sir Nick head. And if I recall, the thing I have to do for that is to go talk to, I think it's Sam. I haven't looked up any quests yet in this game. It's kind of funny how we officially got that quest now.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
This one.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
And then discover that Ebenezer used to talk to the cat aboard the ship he
Join
was
the
on.
Spud Club
That's
if you
cat
got an
still
eye
alive.
for farm potatoes.
Okay, and there's no kitties in here. Is he in here then? Or did he disappear too? Huh.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here.
I don't care. Yep, here they are. Maxine and Sam. Because I'm pretty sure Sam was the one that was on the... Meow. Oh, wrong one.
Is not love a wonderful thing, my friend? The greatest fortune of animals and humans alike?
You used to be called Oscar, didn't you?
Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
What can you tell me about Ebenezer?
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character.
Oh.
Fine dining, yes, on human flesh even. New fashions, sure, even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used.
Oh boy. Necrophilia.
A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
Thank you. We're Oscar, the ship's captain. He told us about Ebenezer's salvage past.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Okay,
An
so
excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. Made a
I'm
big
trying to
cheese
think where I
on your
need to
block
go.
with a
Let me look on the
wheel
map.
of the good stuff.
because I think it was not there. That's not the right cave. Oh, I missed this little section
Made
here.
a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse
Oh, it's this
is
cave
more
over here.
holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Let's go over here though and clear this little section because this looks like there's a house there. So let's go to the grove. I have a little bit of combat.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
And I apparently don't have that waypoint.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Alright, so I guess we're going to the ruined villa. Yeah, because I remember dealing with the wolves here, and I think I never went farther along after that. Heck, we might find some guys to kill, or talk to, or quests to work on. There was the wolves that were bugging me. Alright. Yep, we got undead, and we are very over-leveled for them.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
I hope Pandora didn't actually side with the orcs. I hope she's not a spy of some kind. Because it's hard to trust what that miner said about her. Fully armored killer, there's two. Okay, so the archers are out of range. So let's run over here. I'm gonna make these guys come to me.
Clarity.
And if this works, they might group up and then I can just slaughter them with an arrow or two. Oh, excuse me. Nope. I can do this though.
Straight for the eyes!
And then
I think I can just sneak past.
this is gonna be hilarious if this works. Alright. Let's power up and whack-a-mole. That was not even fair. Okay, that guy's down. That guy's blind. That guy's dead. Let's go ahead and freeze him.
of my power.
That was a heck of a shot. Alright, guys. Oh shoot, there's still somebody else alive. Oops. I'm sitting here thinking the combat's over. Okay. Okay, that goes there, so we've definitely covered that area. Ooh, what is this? I got something stuck in my throat. Ugh. Okay, there's a trap there, there's a trap there. Oh, let's see what the rabbit says.
There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts, but I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty Hiberheim.
True that. Alright, so why did this guy have... all this security for this house up here? Oh! Cool. So I already had the access here. Oh, nice. Did she go? Okay. Alright, so we got some nails.
Ho hum.
I don't really need a butter knife. I do like nails though.
This shack looked abandoned, but it seems to be a secret laboratory of some kind. One man's trash is another man's trash.
Ooh, someone undead.
I can't feel my legs.
I wonder if I step on...
I float above all danger.
Okay, we'll take the potion. There's a letter.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Why not some skulls? Paper knife. I don't think I want to rock myself. Not again. I mean, I picked that up.
Under lock and key.
Pick lock. Unsent letter to the conduit. Okay, let's see what kind of news we got here. This can go to him. Thelron, I'm sending you a new apprentice. She's more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances, and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation. Brachus Rex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that he may serve she who is greater than us all. Sign the conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. To the conduit of the goddess, or however you prefer to call yourself. It has taken some time, but I have nearly fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I am prepared to restore him. Once I've acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. Excuse me. If you desire to return to his remains, you will need to know the way. Here is what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Cecile. On 4 of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons. So this is all stuff we've already done. This will move the altar in the middle of the floor far enough for you to enter the lair below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. Enter the door within, and Brachus Rex will await you. I have heard of the White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you as she must have. I'm not like your sister. I will not disappoint you in this matter. Till we speak again, Dr. Therion Hashendor. Well, we know how that went. I think she has them. Yeah. Okay. So this was basically his little place to do things. There's another rabbit.
There's a frightful lack of carrots, man.
Okay. I'm starting to like picking those up just to use them. Oops. Okay. So that was just a little bit of free experience. We cleared all that. Is this where Ebenezer was? I don't know. We'll go over there and check. I can't remember. Over here.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for.
Strange.
The size, the chaos. Who'd give all this up for a
There's something to it, isn't there?
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
I've heard about your sick past. What do you have to say for yourself?
Strange.
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How could I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil? Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
Yeah, definitely going there. I certainly won't stop him from spending an eternity in the cemetery if he wishes. Atonement should only be offered to the truly regretful.
There's something to it, isn't there?
If he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the halls of Echo, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds. I'm gonna go 2.
There's something
Agreed. Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
Really? Okay. He goes last. He goes first. What are these guys weak to? Fire and earth. Okay, so ooh, she's perfectly placed because she can go right through these 3 hopefully. Alright, so I need to focus on locking him up or killing him. Let's lock him up. Little freeze.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid. Sigurd's strength and beauty.
Ow. Actually, go like this. A hair. And you got 4 in a row. Ooh, somebody's immune. That's okay. Alright.
What's over that far hill?
Let's max out this. Dang! I didn't expect him to kill that fast.
Time of your death is at hand.
Your grave opens to welcome you!
Face the unending darkness.
So what happened there? He became enraged and fought us instead. Okay. Take some logs. Got a carrot.
Here lies repeating Liam, R.I.P. in peace. Here lies Juan, whose lucky
Okay.
dice finally failed him.
Let's go ahead and heal her. I guess we'll come over here to the Legion and talk to them again. So let's go to the North Gate.
Beyond the...
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
No target in range, darn. Because I'd really like to know where those guys are that you
Feeling
rescued.
hot under the collar.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh, I'm using the wrong character.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion.
No.
But that is hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Sicil remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Sicil is in your debt, Hunter. I, and the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Yay! I'd like to talk about some matters concerning
I shall
the
be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expedition into hostile territory.
By all means.
Discuss
For 2 years, all new. Still, I thank my legionnaires. They all perished. We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home. So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are lieutenants. Now, I certainly don't. And that is exact.
Okay.
You're a source hunter, aren't
Source Hunter's here too.
So that was nice to get 13,000 experience.
These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverlon's finest work up mighty fine.
Know much about zombies, do you?
Good. I wouldn't venture to.
No, sir. Attention!
'Cause I'm really just interested on where those guys are.
To the barracks! Not!
Let's go down to the jail.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels.
It's you, fantastic. You'll never guess what happened after you helped us out of the cave. We came back to Sicil to recuperate, and Lieutenant Selena caught wind of our tale. She called us brave men and offered to set us up as legionnaires guarding this very treasure room. I was the only one who accepted, though. Guess the others got enough adventure for one lifetime. So this whole time I could have gone in here and talked to this guy. And and I probably could get gotten something decent to start the game with. But I didn't think to check the jail. Mind letting me into that treasure room? You want to enter? I don't know. My sole responsibility is to keep people out. I'm not just anyone. I'm a source hunter. It's not in my interest to rob the Legion. Come, you can trust me after all we've been through. I'm going to do charm. And let's save it. Okay. Oh, it's going to be one of those. Gotcha. Ah! Got him. Woohoo! Come try him! Alright, just be quick, will you? Haha! Jailer's cookbook. Cheese, bread.
Ah, here's a cloak for getting me thrown into this stinking pit. Well, enjoy. I'm sure Sicil is much safer now that Robert, its greatest threat, is locked away.
Who else is in here? Ooh, there's a book over here.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
I wonder if I could use telekinesis to... So I just have the one piece of telekinesis now? Apparently. So what's my telekinesis at? Just 2. Alright, let's try it. Unable to steal this item, it exceeds my limit. Alright. Put that back on. Cool. So he wouldn't be happy if I stole his food, but if I can steal pretty much everything else. That's funny. Okay. Now the question is can I open this without him attacking me?
You there! Cut it out!
No. Alright, so let's reload it. I'm going to drop my team down to 1. So...
There must be some way to open this.
Oh, you can only use one lock? Really?
Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home?
Alright, let's see what this journal says. I'll write down my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are... The rest of the text is obscured by red ink, and the following lines have been added. The food is excellent, the guards are fair, and the cells are really quite lovely. Obviously, the writer had a sudden change of heart. So why can't I open up more doors? What is this? Oh, cool. Can go with the rest of them. Alright. Now it's her. Let's save it.
I think I can just sneak past.
Take the bread too. Why not? So why is that one locked? Okay. Almost refreshed. I don't think I needed either one of these books, but before I had money for a real shield, I got creative with some rope and the lid of an old barrel. Good enough protection in my young adventuring days when it came down to it, especially reinforced with a few metal scraps. There's a trick few tell you. Even the strongest, most well-built shield can benefit from a bit of handiwork. Oh, I hadn't done that before. Cool. A true survivor can create weapons from what he finds in the wild. A tree branch deals some damage, sure, but a few nails lodged into it, the end will really drive the point home. If you prefer stabbing from a safe distance, drive a dagger into the end of a thing. That one I had. Man, my voice is shot tonight. Alright, let's put this in here with all my other keys. I realized I had steel bar. I can go to her. This can go to him. What's this got? How to prepare delicious meals for prisoners by Bocus. This book contains 1001 recipes, mostly based on rat meat as the main ingredient. Ooh, that's a heavy barrel. Okay, that's not good. I mainly picked this up because they're fun to use. Alright. My team is back together. Everything's been looted. I can't deal with my voice being like this. It's getting very annoying. Excuse me. Alright, so that cleared another quest, right? Yep. Okay, so that's done. Brackus used sorcery to turn her into a lynch in order to break their soul forge. Okay, so we haven't found her. Steal some Terrebellum from the Troll King. We haven't figured out how to do the Troll King area. Close, okay. There are corpses strewn all over the mine. Something strange seems to happen here. We restored the thread. Two great generals defeated the Void Dragon were heralded as the rulers of all. We haven't been able to figure out how to get into his treasure area. And I don't know what happened with the Screaming Orc thing. It'd have to be over here somewhere. I guess we can go explore that place one more time. So that's the harbor. Because I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of this act. And right now, any experience would be appreciated. Can I walk over there? I cannot. I want to see what else he has to buy. Vampiric arrow, an arrow that deals half of your weapon damage, then that fully heals you over 2 rounds. Oh wow. That is super powerful. Immunity to frost, that'd be nice. Well, I'm basically done with Hiberheim now. That's a 2-hander. Now the question is can he use this? He should be able to. Alright, we're gonna bounce out with money. Got plenty of money, but that money's gonna go bye-bye when we go to do like the hints and stuff. Okay, now that is a super duper powerful skill. I just don't know if I can use it yet. What do we got right here? Can I use that? Yes, I can! Alright. So let's... Okay, where's my skills? I always forget what... Well, that's cool. I should probably put it right here, actually. Recommended expert 4. What is he at? 3? Yep. So maybe next level I can do that. Still worth it. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Can I destroy these? Yeah, but good luck trying. Yeah, I looted all these. I just don't know why I don't have a quest completion unless there's one I missed somewhere. But I thought he was crying over his brother's corpse. You know what? I actually want to look this one up. simply because I think I've done this one correctly. I want to make sure I didn't just, if it's not glitched. To initiate the quest, ask them what in the dialogue, then choose to know more about the grave. You just go find the core grave yourself, though. You'll lose out on the 1080. How is there still explosives over here? Okay, well that's the problem. Let's see if we can fix that. According to that... According to that book, you need a perception of 10. Oh shit, I got double perception already on here. And I can use this one instead of that one. He doesn't even have the right, he didn't even have the right, where'd my other amulet go? I don't think that was the amulet I was using. Maybe it was. You know what? I bet there's food that can boost my perception. Yep, right there, +2.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Cool. 5% chance to set fear status for 1 turn. Yay! Where is it? Okay, let's look at that armor actually. I think I want that. That would actually be really good for him. Except he can't use it because it's strength based. What does she have on? 2 to initiative, unbreakable. I want to see how cool they look. Yeah, look at that. Because the one perception is going to give her the ability to go farther. Accuracy when shooting over long distance, that's not something for her. She really needs more action points. Her initiative's 20, 23, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I'll hold on to the potions for now. I still can't believe I don't know what happened to his amulet. Did I accidentally sell it? That'd be funny. Oh well. Alright. So that is done. So really Headless Nick is the only one that we really haven't... See, I could have sworn I did that play. Why am I running? Northgate. Do I still have that play? Is it...
Now,
Cracking
there's
up the
my
crowd.
pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Right here. It's excerpt for the traditional drama Genesis of Cecile's commonly performed in the local theater. Story goes that two adventurers sailed west, yeah. Only thing I can think of is maybe I did it wrong. Let's go try this again. I'm just trying to clean up all these side quests before I move back into the mines. Give me some... Getting close to leveling.
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Sicil, what you're made of! Apart from beer and flatulence.
I should have got that book out. Where is it?
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Sicil, what you're made of!
There it is.
Apart from beer and flatulence.
Okay. Maybe I didn't do this right the first time. Cecilia, enough, Cyrus. Can't take another moment aboard with this death barge.
Can you spare a coin?
Alright.
You there!
Wrong person.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Ah! That's not who I was looking for.
What is it this time?
I'd like to start performance once more.
Oh, here we go. Again. Try. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait and...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
He said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known
Bravo!
Sigurd himself,
Yeehaw!
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blue.
My word!
The stage is yours.
Bravo!
Must say, Cyrus.
Oh, come on. We haven't got all day.
No, Cyrus, can't take another moment.
Good show!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, my God, it's gonna be there, look.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hole?
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Look, Cecilia, there, beyond the mist. It's...
Fantastic. Bravo!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
Land!
Fantastic.
Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Land, my sweet, land at last, and we shall call it Cecile.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
Today, I think,
Sherman, show all of
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
That was really something else. I'll never forget it. You there. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
So ardently did he crave creamy.
So I just don't understand how to get all these people to come over as well.
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Cecile, what is it this time?
Stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You got a pretty bad case of hiccups there.
No, really? I hadn't noticed.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Heard from a ghost
Actually,
who
he
knew
goes
Elba,
there.
who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Fantastic!
The king had a great thirst for colour.
By the seven.
Really, it's too far away. Whatever.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katerina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
I'm ready for my theatrical debut. Where shall I start?
As I said, darling, speak to Master Chor.
Huh.
Ah, a familiar face. Come, watch the show. It seems even my usually... And even when there's no crowd to... I don't know how... Don't pity me. When Reginald...
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king,
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Patience, patience. Once we reach Reginald... pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today.
Back for more, I see. Well, I
Let's
can't
discuss
say.
your
Why do
talking
I
head.
care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it, if you dare. The fair's full of legionnaires who love no better entertainment than cutting down a source hunter for stirring up trouble.
How about your competition, Cedric?
Fantastic!
Ha! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andervale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Fantastic!
Secrets of the Scroll.
Bravo!
Ha! It's only worth 1 penny? I'll do that. I will give you... that.
My word!
They say Sir Big Brightsturm had a magical weapon. The tale goes that Sir Brightsturm himself had beauty with the tormented soul of a ghost.
The amazing singing Stefan! Sicil's only sentient severed head!
Fantastic!
I'd already looked at that one before.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
I wonder if I can go invisible
It is
and
said,
take
and
it.
this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
think I
himself,
can.
that the king had a great thirst for colour.
What a tale!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he
My
ordered
word.
a contest across his realm.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Oh, yeah, I see it drops.
Excuse me, I'm trying to prepare.
Yeah, it drops as soon as I do that.
Fantastic!
I've got the wrong...
My
No,
word!
Tricks are for kids!
Fantastic!
This here is the greatest illusion in Andervale!
Yeah. Oh.
Today, I think, a king. The great
Well, that makes
Sigurd and
difference.
his rainbow
Instead
of
of clicking on him.
warriors. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost
My
who
word.
knew Elba, who knew Elliot,
Alright, let's try
who
this
is said
instead.
to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
My word!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds
Oh, won't work.
that he
By the
ordered
seven.
a contest
What a
across his
tale.
realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
I think I've already broken
It
the
is
his
said, and
his
this I
house.
have heard from a
By
ghost
the
who knew
seven.
Elba, who
What a
knew Elliot,
tale.
who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
We're still gonna steal his key.
That the king had a great thirst for colour.
My
So
word!
ardently did he crave creamy blues
That was
and
weird.
gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
Alright, let's go check his house out. 'Cause if I remember right... Where is it? Where am I?
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Yeah.
Elliot, who is said to have known
My
Sigurd
word.
himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Pretty sure we already broke into his house. Because inside of it there's a... Yeah, trap door. And then we come down here and we found out that that head was somebody else's head. I'm pretty sure I'm just missing something. That's right, I elected not to. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Because either I'm messing something up when it comes to the... I've got to be messing something up. Triggering the covert, defeating the source abomination. Or maybe I haven't gone far enough. This is not it. Oh, there's the quest. Okay. Relatively straightforward. You can start the quest by speaking with Cedric. It'll be by a stage. Then you need to speak with Gallagher, the guy constantly shouting nice things about the show. Okay.
Fantastic!
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil.
Okay, that's not the guy I need to talk to.
Beer and flatulence.
Fantastic!
Okay, who is this Gallagher guy? Oh, right here.
Fantastic! Bravo! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
I feel dumb, because I could have sworn I clicked on all these different people, or at least hovered over them and didn't see any named people. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
The same show all day? That seems like a bit much.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I'll just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Sicil hears me. Sicil wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
My crowd's a little lackluster. Would you mind working your magic for my show?
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Well, join a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Sicil.
Rainbow of war machines. It is said, this I have heard from a ghost who knew
That's
Elba,
crazy,
who knew
but
Elliot, who
I
is
need that
said
head,
to have
so
known Sigurd
that sounds
himself,
reasonable. Here, take...
that the king had
Actually, let's try the... Let's see, I think not.
You're lost, buddy.
Did he crave creamy blues and
I
gory
would.
reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Okay, so I gotta spend 100 gold to do this. I'll do it.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world. Well, join a crowd. 98, 99, what?
Come one, come all! See the amazing singing Stefan! Syceel's only sentient severed head?
Waiting for his big debut.
I would. My word.
Alright, so let's try this.
By the seven! What a tale!
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war.
My word.
What is it this
Let me
time?
actually... Because I'm pretty sure I messed up that.
Performers,
got the book?
showmen, show all of the Syceel what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
Okay.
Come one, come all. Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Because I want to make sure I get this right. Okay. So we got it.
What is it this time?
Let's start.
Oh, here we go. Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It won't be the...
We will have none of that, you hear?
Oh,
I think.
I gotta distract him farther.
Today, I think, a king. The great
Fantastic.
Sigurd, it is said, and
Oh.
What is it this... Oh, not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
My word.
a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. Do, re, mi, fa. It won't be the...
Alright, ran him away.
The stage is yours.
Enough, Cypherus.
No, I hope
Good
there's an
show.
encore.
The crowd seems to know the tale.
My
They
God.
wholly approve of your beginning.
Marvelous.
Fantastic.
The crowd is thrilled.
What is, are we
Whatever
out
will
of fresh
happen
water?
next is sure to excite them.
Is there a leak in a hole?
Simply marvelous.
The
Simply
crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Look, Cecile, there, beyond the mist.
Simply marvelous.
Bravo!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on.
Land!
Push them over. Gasps ring out
Land, my
across
sweet,
the
land
audience.
at last.
They must know
We
how it
shall
ends.
call it
They simply
Cecile.
must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they're alive with the thrill of it.
I'll never forget it.
That was
You
really
there.
something else.
You look like
I'll
an
never
actor
forget
just
it.
waiting for his big debut. You there. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Took my breath away.
Sneak away with the head while Original is distracted.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes all the flies need is a little honey, eh? And things are certainly buzzing around here. Come on!
All right.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
What's happened, Original?
Stefan! Where could he be? Where could he be?
Alright, time to go to his house. Finally! I can't believe I missed that by that. That was so bad. Alright, where's his head?
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin?
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
Tell me about yourself.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Oops.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
Aww. You want to be reunited with your body then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
Well, if you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Alright, so to the cove. So that is the harbor. Yeah, I totally did not recognize that there was that one guy shouting. I suppose I should have looked more at the chat. That's crazy that you need such a high perception to see his corpse, or see where his body's buried. Ooh, here's another oil can. I should pick that up. Oil cans are very helpful. I should have just... Isn't there a portal right inside here? I think there is. Yeah, there is. I should have just waypointed straight to here. See, I don't know how to get down here. So maybe there'll be a clue that he'll tell me. What's this signpost read? Fires of hell surround you, turn back or suffer. Yeah, like right here, I don't understand how to get through here. Oh, I know what I can do.
Become one with the air.
Into the fray once more.
I'm assuming that's the only way to get over here.
Bless the sound. I am restored.
Ooh, a backpack. Nice. Alright, and then you come over here to the waypoint. And then teleport everybody. This is the derelict harbor. There we go.
The body stirs. The subtle slouch in its decayed shoulders suggest intense longing. A large, soggy chunk of flesh falls to the ship's floor with a melancholic thud. So this is what's to become of me, it seems to moan. A body with no head, a ship with no captain.
Ooh, Nick's diary. I almost want to pick it up and buy it full.
Dejectedly, it proffers a hand. In its palm is a well-weathered notebook only slightly sticky with rotted corpse ooze. You accept it, taking it by its spine with 2 ginger fingers. Your efforts at not gagging are most valiant. The bereft corpse turns from you just slightly, as if you imply it...
Alright, let's read what it says. 12 Aris, Nick, he rasped, his voice thick as a corpse, his breath reeking of stale rum. Sing to me. Though I continue to oblige, it makes me sick. As madness grows deeper, he is no captain of mine. Jannar, first, another peaceful fishing village ransacked, scorched to dust by Pontius's source magic machine. I didn't sign up for the slaughter of youths and babes. I am an entertainer. I work for gold, not bloodlust. 12 Junar, I cannot stand it no longer. I must confront him. Before all semblance of his sanity is lost, I've heard of it, his taking an ear or nose from those who would defy him, but those were only rumors. What might he take from me if my words displease him? Several blank pages intervene between the last entry and a series of crude letters cascading down the page. They seem to spell out dead. Or is it that an H at the beginning? Maybe it's just a very poorly done pictograph of a crab. So he lost his head.
The body stirs. So this is what's... Nick's body grows cold, then hot. Could it be, after all this time? Reunited? Could it be real? Could it be true? Tremors overtake its hands, its knees, and then...
Toes, legs, arms, fingers. A bit more rotten than when I last saw them, but who am I to look a gift self in the mouth?
Yahoo!
Oh, the feeling of air in my minimally perforated lungs, of well, not quite blood, but lovely ooze pumping through my only moderately decayed veins. What a joy it is, my friend. What an absolute joy. Now for my last unfinished business. Pontius Pirate, the animal who consigned me to the peanut-crunching masses. I won't rest until his skull cracks beneath my foot.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but Pontius is already dead.
Dead? Dead and dead for good? Never to rise again? You're very certain? Well, I would have loved to see him collapse to dust myself, but your assurance is most satisfactory.
Yep.
With my head back on my shoulders and my foes defeated, I owe you a large debt of gratitude, my friend. Here is my pledge to you then. Your enemies from now and forevermore shall be as my own. Call me when you will, where you will, and I will fight beside you.
Cool.
I'm dying to try out my right hook, now that I've got arms again after all. Until we meet again, Source Hunter, I remain your humble bodyguard, eager for your summons.
Sweet. Hey, do the zombie stomp. Now, how does that work? Oh, right there. So Nick's attack deals crushing damage and may inflict a disease. His unique skill may impress or nauseate you, depending on your tolerance for flying limbs. You can only have one summon at a time, eager to assist you after you reunited his body and head. Nick will fight fiercely in your favor, especially against the loathsome pirate who killed him. Okay. So the question is, who do I want to give this to? Probably myself. Oh. He lasts for 5 turns. He costs 7. The reason why I'm thinking about giving it to myself is simply because she can teleport into battle. So I can drop him right on top of somebody. Oops. That's cool. And she's got fairly high AP. She's got 7, so it would take her whole bar. So it's literally 1 turn for a minion. Alright, so we got over here. Now where's that other place where I couldn't... I'm trying to think now. Alright. So these are all basically stuff we're doing that's current. Oh no, we still got this stuff. Still got... Let's go to Hiberheim and see... if I can get into the treasure room. Let's give her...
Walk of worship.
Because she loves to fall on her face. See, I figured this one would be just like the other portal, but don't think it is. Speak this before the barrier of the Winter King. Its incantation will call the spirit of the fairy realm away from their stations. See, this one I can't just walk through. Why is there poison over here? That's weird. I wonder if I can teleport somebody through that port, through that. Well, we're about to find out. Nope. Alright, let's go down to this prison area. And then of course she fell down. Never fails. Is there still lava here, or do I have to... No. Because I destroyed that, so it disabled these. Oh, I know where I was thinking. I was thinking of the harbor. Okay. Now I wonder... Okay, here I can teleport. How about I try and do this instead? Wah, bam! Hell yes! That was awesome. Ooh! Okay, those are probably going on him to use. Cripple and Cursed. One to Strength. He's got Perception, doesn't he? Double Perception. Yes, he does. Well. Plus hit points. Yeah, I'll take this. I guess the Strength can go on. Constitution. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Constitution. But I can get more poison. Okay. I'll take a little bit more poison resist. Let's go ahead and heal him back up.
It's so cold here.
Now I gotta figure out how to get in here. And I can't teleport through that barrier. Because this leads to the Jack of all trades. I wonder if there's a button on the wall or something. Or if I have to cast a certain elemental.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can it...
I don't know how to get through this. I'm sure it's something really, really simple. I wonder if we make a wish at the wishing well, if that changes anything. Guess the only way to find out is if we do it. I do actually want to come over here though first, because I just remember what I was going to use the teleport for. Is this the right one? No, it's over here. Or did I already get this? Oh, I already got that. That's why I used telekinesis. Oops. I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna go to the lava pits and we're gonna run to the wishing well. We got 32,000. Nope. Heck happened? Oh. That's what happened. Seriously? She fell down as soon as I tried to give her... Her trying to cast her winged feet made her fall down. That's terrible. Yeah, I didn't realize you could get wishes from this guy. That would have made my life a lot easier as well.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here, willing to weep. Why, the scroll, Wanderer, the scroll! With Boreas' scroll, it'll be hello, Wally, for old Willie.
You grant me a wish?
Oh, woe is the wish granter. I won't be able to manage much anymore, but perhaps, what say I will, some of this dreadful weather away, I think I could still manage that, and for 2,050 gold, you, Wanderer, can wish which weather I switch. Perhaps I could wind down this wild blizzard, or wipe out the lava-burbling volcanoes to the north. What do you say?
I'm gonna save it, and sooner pay for that wish than a well could survive. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna try and charm him. So he is a rock, paper, scissors person. Go. Dang it. Ah! I knew it! Ah. Wow. Seriously? Oops, wrong button. So does he always do that? Yep. If I do this, he's gonna do paper. Yep. And now if I do this, he's gonna do rock. Yep. Ah, got me there. Dang it. Ah! Okay, I'm out of sync now. Yes, got him.
Why, I'd love nothing more than to return to Wally, dearest. Oh, how the gentle winds would whip the willows, and how the wild winged things would fly! Oh, so then, where were we? Shall I tame the blizzard or the volcanoes? It's time to wish your wish!
I should end this snowstorm. We can't see where we're walking.
You're right. And it's cold.
We'll weaken the great white winds, will we? Wonderful! 1, 2, 3, and the blizzard is no more!
blizzards no... I swear, she is like the clumsiest clumsy person ever. This is terrible. Don't I have... Yeah, I got bodybuilding in her. It's only 15% though, I need to put more. Alright. Okay, so that got rid of the chill. I don't need to go to the prison area. Let me go talk to these guys over here. Actually, let's go talk to... Where are they? Okay, I'm done with her. Hold on.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Wasn't there a camp? No, that wasn't where the camp was. It's right here. And I'm thinking of this camp, I think. Well, these guys are gone. Cool. Are these guys gone then too? Weird. I had no idea these guys would just disappear. The dogs are here. But yeah, the people are gone.
I don't...
Bitter chill.
Ancient human skull. Alas, poor soul, better that you didn't know him. I wonder if stopping the blizzard changed... Oh, I forgot those two boxes.
warm up.
I highly doubt this force field's down yet. See, I don't remember what they said about... Oh. Hold on. See, there it's gone. But is it gone because I'm out of range, or is it gone because I... Well, that's cool. Where's those Imp diaries? King has grown quite mad. One moment I was merely polishing the statues of his throne room, and the next I was plucked unceremoniously in this unfortunate spot. Corridor leading to King Borealis' treasure room now has additional security measures. Any unauthorized intruder will see the gate tightly shut before him. Secret kill switch installed in corridor in case of emergencies. Okay. It's now limited to scheduled visitors. The ancient relic he asked us to hide is now also located near the well, and additional security measures have been added. Again, a single individual. couldn't be that simple, could it? Mushrooms make merry by my masterful machinations. May this barrier be gone. Nope. Okay. So clearly that's not for anything important. Could have sworn I had another... Oh, here's another one. The maintenance tunnel leading to the prison has been rigged with deadly explosives. Alright, so I don't have a book, it looks like, that I can use. Is this armor worth using? 1 to strength. Not against what I'm wearing. There's a 5% chance to fear plus 1 to strength. There's the kill switch. But that is for this gate. I don't remember them saying anything about this barrier. Or maybe it requires an amulet of some kind. That's trash. I was thinking it was maybe this. This unique looking amulet appears to have been prized from a large sculpture. Okay. I'm perplexed. You know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, and look up how to get through this door. Because unfortunately, I don't see anything here that can potentially get me in. And I think there was some dialogue, but I don't remember what the dialogue was. So I will be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom, stretch, get attacked by a puppy, and then probably get another drink. So I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Okay, so apparently I looked up a little bit, not a lot, because I don't like looking up like the whole thing so I get the idea of what I'm doing. But apparently we need to go back to... here and talk to somebody. And I got some cookies to eat. They look like they're just M&Ms and pecans, maybe? I'm not going to eat all of them. But at least a couple, because I didn't eat dinner yet. I cooked it before stream, but it took me like an hour and a half to cook. We're supposed to talk to her.
Turjageta, friend. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for the fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot. He raised me like I was his own. Indeed you may.
Okay, that did not help me at all.
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
I thought I had found what I needed.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shamsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
I need to check to see if I have this book. It's called The Forgotten Language.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! The knight in see-through armor?
Tales
Princess
of the Seven
Buttercup with the
Gods.
blushing bottom? Stentaken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
We're gonna need that one here soon.
Kajdanor.
Okay,
Brief
weird.
history
We
of
don't
sorcery
have this
still hasn't been
book.
returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom? Stentaken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Does she have it in her inventory? Right there. 1,000 gold for a book? Well. I did not well, I wonder if I could steal it from her.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Come on. Where's that pickpocketing?
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third?
Is she still wearing it?
Shatsu.
Yep.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor? What do you think you're doing?
Failing. I was trying to be quick, and apparently it's too... Because I'm going to be a cheapskate. So that means I need more pickpocketing. Do I have anything else that has pickpocketing on it? There's a ring.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kajdanor. Hey, stop that!
So apparently you need more than 2 pickpocketing. And I don't have more than 2. I wonder if you can get pickpocketing skill ups from food. Probably not.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Alright, so we're just gonna waste... let's go ahead and put my stuff back the way I had it. And we will go ahead...
A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Put everything I can put on her to... Well, those are gloves. Those are very good gloves. How much armor they have on them.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken.
What else do I have here?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Crafting, bow. Oh, there's one in pickpocket. There's another pickpocketing.
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Alright. Let's try and pickpocket with 3.
You there, cut it out.
Ooh, you have to fight her. Turned into dust. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to see how easy it was to kill her. Yeah, it just says acquire the book. Alright.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Alright, let's see what else I got here to sell. I can sell some of these wands.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Alright. Oops. Let's get rid of some junk. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was a lot cheaper. Oh, perfect. Awesome, guys. This heavy tome is inscribed with innumerable strange runes and the translations and histories of each. With it, the careful observer could decipher the most
history of sorcery
aristocratic
hasn't been
fairy
returned.
writings.
Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Alright, let's go back to the castle. And we will see how this works. Fine. So she doesn't fall on her face as she runs through here like crazy stupid. Come on, run, run, run! Before it freezes. There we go. Good job. Well, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh. Well, ain't that sneaky? Ah!
You who seek the winter treasure, prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand to know if friend you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas.
The only reason I know this is because of... So his name's Lorini, right? Yeah.
Correct you are, and freely may you enter.
Okay. Oh. That's crazy how... And then here is all about identifying the trap. Alright. Making progress. Yahoo! Oh. I just stepped on something.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Another piece of trash.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Oh, so as long as they don't see you, they won't do anything.
Shadows hide your loyal servant.
Cool. Let's celebrate the greatness together. Whoa. Look at all the good stuff. Is that a golden plate? Oh, yes it is. Ooh, the Starstone. King's Starstone. I wonder if there's a way to pick that up without using the power, which I don't think there is. Because I think as soon as you get, yeah, as soon as you get close to it, it does it. There's a sword kit. That's awesome.
I've got my eyes on the prize. I've got my eyes on the prize.
Ooh, the last worship. Well, teleportation scroll. Okay. What's in here? Resistance. A stone of sculptures. That's not a bad dagger, other than it's got no stats to it. Blacksmithing, that's always appreciated. Blank skill book. Alright, what's magical track? Oh. Secret Scroll of the Nine. Sweet. What do we got over here? Some little stuff. Immunity to bleed. That's actually just a little bit better than my current cheat chest piece. you going? The stone is adorned with strange runes. Use the forgotten language of fairy to decipher the runes. You speak the words out loud and hear an inviting click nearby. Whoa, a machete. And a two-hander. Come on, machete, be something good. It's good, but I can't use it because it's too much strength. Because it's got more damage overall. Big jump in damage. And then the crit chance, and then the chill and cripple effect. Woo! Oh, did I lose my sound? That's not bad. It's not better than what I'm using, though. I think I lost my game sound. Weird. Whoa! No, I think I lost the music. Ooh, strength, lockpicking, and crafting. I think I'm going to put that on. Why is my sound gone? There it is. Let me reload, just to see if I can get my sound back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the sound dropped out there. She can easily throw it that far. Rawr. That's weird how I asked you have to go over there. That's some type of glitch. Alright, let's read these books I got. This book is unreadable. Okay, that's helpful. That's just crafting. Magical Tragedies Part 3. Abstinent demons. Are there any other kind? Okay. Rubies are precious gems indeed, and humanity's best friend against the harmful effects of weather and climate. Infused in one's equipment, they can protect an adventurer through the direst landscapes from dry deserts to freezing tundras. Cool. Yeah, I really think I'm going to use this. See, he's got one. Okay. I really like my smelly panties, though. Alright, here's the question. Can I make my sword better? I can. Ooh, added bleed to it. But it also requires strength plus 9. Inflict frozen on contact. This 8-pointed star depicted on this finely crafted amulet, considered heretical by the Church of the Seven, represents the 7 gods and the one oversoul that unites them with humanity. Okay, what is he using? He's got nothing, so we're going to put that on him. And the main reason why I want to do that is because the inflict frozen on contact, I'm assuming that applies to his attacks. So when he uses this attack, he should be able to, when he hits somebody with that, it'll has a chance to freeze. If I use this, it has a chance to freeze. So needless to say, I've got 2 AoEs that could potentially freeze somebody solid. Let's put that on her and put it in a bag. I should put the pants in there too. Because nobody's taking my... Nope, I just lost my sound again. Weird. Okay. I can use this weapon now because I just got strength bonus. So I'm going to be able to chill and cripple. And why did that put that in that weapon slot? Alright. Alright, let's get out of here before I... There we go. Alright, let's go to the lava pits. Actually, before we go, we need to read this book. Alright, let's put all these... Quickly, must I make my last report? It knows that I've seen it, and any moment now its slow, dry bleeding will signal its arrival. I cannot escape. I can only hope whatever I write here might one day help another hapless seeker. There is but a single were-sheep remaining, and its soul is buried deep within the cave of portals, among the Immaculants who are so fond of blackest necromancy. The perceptive eye will reveal its location. My time has come. I am doomed to be undone by the holy horror. Well, I guess that's a reason to go do the initiation for the Immaculants. Because I'm assuming that that's what they mean, the Cave of Portals. But it could also be the mine. I don't know. Oh, we need that. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to beat the Sword of Holy Flame. Okay. So we know it's not in Hiberheim, so we can go ahead and go take the portal. Let's go... We're gonna go around that portal, because that's where all the water is. I wonder if you wear any type of special armor in this area that it'll keep you warm. I don't have a pyromage, otherwise I'd probably use Hasten, or warmth. Yeah, warmth. The warmth skill will allow you to teleport.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here. What's this? The spell? How wonderful! What a joyous surprise! Wanderer, you've saved me. Come near to me and read it. If all goes well, I should be back in Sicil with Wally in no time.
All right. Let's go home. Not really, go back to where we were. Of all the requests while transportation, our Borealis last screw must be quite loose. Nevertheless, the Master Mage is hardly one to refuse the king. Speak this enchantment near the well in question, and it shall fly to the intended plane. Peef, poof, puff, fly well, well.
Simply wonderful. The spell, it's working. This well is being willed back to Sicil. Will you visit Wally and I again? Oh, wisest wanderer. We'd weep with joy to witness your return. We'll meet again, wanderer. We will.
Woohoo! I know the church is closed, but what's the other one? I thought there was another one closer. Woohoo! I wonder if he's going to grant us a wish now.
You went and whisked Willy back to Wally. Wow. Whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way, and I'll wow you in return. This well wishes to work his magic.
Can you grant me a wish?
What would you like to wish, our most willing friend? Decide how much you're willing to spare, and I'll will you something wondrous in accordance.
Okay.
I wish you well.
What about this one?
Walter! Walter, look! Our wanderer has returned to us. Hail, hero! How now?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm all worked up. I'm wild with delight. I'm William Wellington McWishingwell, and I am home.
Alright, so that should be, yep, completed. So everything here should now be moving forward. Alright. Let's go ahead and save it. Because I want to see what he all has. Because like in Divinity, Divine Divinity, there was a wishing well. There's one in Divinity 2, I believe, too. And in Divinity 1, or in Beyond Divinity, you can only do one of them. And if you didn't do the max, you basically got nothing.
You went and whisked Willie whip out your wallet. What would you like to wish?
But it sounds like with this one you can do all of them.
Decide how much you're willing. Wow, what have we here? What wealth? Please enjoy your reward.
What'd I get? Okay, I don't know what I got. Let me set up her inventory so it goes to the bottom. And hopefully it's not something random. Alright, so her inventory is full. Lined up.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like to wish? Wow.
Oh wow, it gave me 3 things. That's useless. Unbreakable helm, that's not bad. Constitution and leadership, okay. That's okay. Oops. Oh, he's got leadership and sneaking, so he doesn't need it. He's got initiative and unbreakable. Of course, she has the good helm. Alright, so can I ask him...
You went and whisked Willie back to Wally. Wow. I wish you well.
Okay, so you can't only pick one item, or one thing.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like to wish? Well done.
I did it again. Okay, save.
You went and whisked whip out your wallet. What would a wee wallet?
Okay, so you just gave me 2 items this time. And I chose the first option. On accident. So if you, it looks like if you do...
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like to wish? Working your way.
What is going on with this thing? Okay, my...
You went and whisked whip out your wallet. And what would you like to be? Working your way.
So it had to give me something I already had that was stackable. But I don't know what it was because maybe it was the essence or something. Something stackable. Let me try using... I don't know if they'll talk to her. Nope. Alright, well let's try him.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like? Working your...
Yeah, he's got whatever. It's stacked. So it's got to be food or something. Or essence. Why is this one different? White hot embers blast from Summer Kingdom of Kind of directly into this blazing enchanted orb. That's weird. Or they only stacked... No, they stacked more, because look, I've got 6 here, 8 here. Creepy eye versus just an eye. Alright, so whatever it is, it's materials. So the first one's a couple weapons and a helm. A weapon and a helm. Second one is some materials.
You went and whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way. I wish you...
Let's see what the third one is.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like to... Well done.
The third one's just a belt. Alright, so we're going to do the 1500.
You went and whip out your wallet. What would you like to... Wow.
Because that gives you... three items. And look at that. That helmet alone is 1500, so I just made all my money back. What helmet is he using? Sneaking leadership. This is constitution leadership. But it costs 9 strength. Ah! And she's got the orc helm, so... Okay. Wait a minute, I already had the blessed lock. Whatever. Alright. So we've got our wish done.
I wish...
Is it our level, the stuff that he gave us? Yeah, level 13. So if I wait, I need to wait. If you wait until the end game, then you'll get whatever level gear that's equivalent to your level. And didn't I just save it after I did it?
You went and whip out your wallet,
okay.
And I wish you...
Ah. This isn't terrible. The only problem is that it's just not as good as the legendary. Oh, that's unbreakable. That's right. Okay. So we should be pretty much done here. So I think we could go ahead and head towards Lacuna. Let's see if we can take on some of those spiders now that we've kind of leveled up. This is... Actually, let's go to the end of time first and talk to them, since we did get the Starstone.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even more fruit. A new piece of the tapestry has been mended.
Yay!
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven. Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, The God Box was crafted. The void was locked within. But still the question remained. Who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the first garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Oh, wow.
So that is who we were. Demigod Guardians of the God Box.
That's not who we were. That's who they were. The ones that hijacked our souls. She just seems a little too cheerful in two. But I really don't like number one either. We'll go with the demigod one. Demigods, immortals. I like what I'm hearing.
As do I. We were beings of supreme importance once. Who's to say we cannot be again?
Luck charm increased. Willpower. Reputation. Crit chance is increased by 3%. Wow. Initiative. Immune to curse. Immune to charm. Wow. And you're immune to fear. Cool. I did not know that. I hadn't looked at those at all. Ooh, we can open up another portal here.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Let's go with ice, because he is an air ice specialist.
And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will be done.
Because I don't really use earth or fire right now. What's Zigzag's got to say?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
The Hall of Frost. It's gonna be mighty cold.
Oh, it's so cold in here, it hurts.
I think my very words may freeze and fall to the ground.
What's this guy gotta say?
You say you will serve them. You say they have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure. Foolish creature. Chain your fate to theirs, and you are chaining it to certain downfall.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster. Always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void, I can see it approaching in their eyes.
Well, ain't that lovely?
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
And you.
Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
What do you mean by calling this my home?
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true.
So you say you've served the realm before?
Of course. Alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal greater than the timeless battle between heat and cold. Yes, together we sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For existence itself.
Cool.
Those were times of great proportions. The forces of nothingness pitted against those of life, and naught but ourselves marching to the beat set by our great leaders could stop the void's encroachment.
Alright, let's see what kind of magic she got.
Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
Ooh, frost arrows. Okay. Cures blind, mute, disease, infected, bleeding, crippled, and decaying. Wow, that's a lot of curing. You and your allies around you magically gain constitution. That's a freeze. Hail attack. 20 ice shards rain from the sky, each doing 80 to 84 water damage to entities within 15-meter range from impact. Creates water. Ooh, mass slow. That's level 15 as well. Heal all within an area for 7 turns. Dang! Can only be used once though. Okay. Disease all enemies within an area. Disease lowers target constitution and bodybuilding. Ice wall. Create a wall to block enemies or to lock them inside. Cool! Self-shield. One winter blast. Freeze and deal 100 to all targets in a 60-degree cone that's 9 meters long. Okay, that's level 15 too. I want to know how the crafting works when it comes to creating a skill book. Because I think it's just a water essence and a piece of paper. And then you need like a magic ink and quill. Increase luck and crit chance of you and all around you. Ooh. Ricochet I already use. Let a shower of... Ooh, that's a 15. Improved damage and bow. I already got that. Splintered arrow. That one's kind of... eh. Arrow spray. Fires 16 arrows in a 45-degree arc. Each arrow does. That's a really cool one. Because that's basically a little area like this that just shoots 16 arrows. So you can do a lot of damage to somebody quick. Fires multiple arrows in a straight line, each dealing decreased armor but grants higher resistance against all the elements. Target a corpse or a container and make it explode. The flying debris will damage characters around it. Now that's kind of fun. Alright.
Off to explore your abode, are you? Very good. I'm sure there's something around here that will jog your memory.
Yes, there is. My friend and ally, your departure has been received with great dismay. I understand you, and I see in your absence an opportunity. To rule is to rule alone. Let not my power be divided, for power cannot be shared. Let that be our legacy. Let that be hers. You know what? I shall marry, yes. To whom I care not. If the union brings land and gold and influence to my dominions, I shall be happy. The world will never have seen a sovereign such as I, and never will again. You will hear more from me, friend. You will hear more from me through the legends that will be told. Anything else? This is a real small area. I love how she hints that you need to talk. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is?
How might I serve our mission?
Okay, let's tell her this. I've met with Leandra in the realm of Hiberheim. She's using the Starstones to create Bloodstones.
Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
Okay. Let's talk about the rooms I've discovered here.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
I met a strange woman in one of the rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
It seems demonic creatures roaming these halls. It recognized me. Do you know why is that?
He is the instigator. He is the beginning of all ends. The birth father of death and void. Be wary of him. I know not what is fear, and yet, afore him, I tremble.
I discovered a great hall beyond one of the portals. Can you tell me more about it?
The threads tell me that once... Oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word? Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threats, more threats we need.
I found a great chamber with 2 rooms. Do you know who they belong to?
Can the answer be anything but you? The threads say that you slept there, you both did, until the vigil of day and vigil of night called you away.
So we're kind of like night and day of... Okay.
Duty. Never did you waver from your duty, never? I cannot be certain. Perhaps, just once, you failed.
So that's how Void got free, as we failed in our duties. I ventured upon a room of winter where an elemental houses.
The son of Frost, how mighty he was, a giant that lived for war. He and the aspect of fire, what enemies they used to be. But you sealed their allegiance and their friendship so that together, you could overcome. Overcome the dark that was spreading.
Is there anything you can tell me about the air elemental I've met with here?
She is a creature of both tenderness and destruction. She is the summer breeze and the thunderstorm both. Once, at your command, she would drive away the rain clouds and usher in the spring. At other times, she would gather them above your enemy and send shattering strokes of lightning down along their shattering spines.
Interesting. That's so cool how they have little lore for all the different characters we've walked into. We met with a woman who calls herself the Teller of Secrets. What's her story?
Her story is the story of 1,000 tales. She has traveled the celestial sphere that is Rivellon more extensively than even the historian has. Once upon a time, her favorite words, she was of incalculable importance during the wars against the Void Guards that threatened the creation of the gods. Wherever they hid, she found them. What plans they thought most secretive, she knew them. Teller of Secrets is her title, for in her world there are none.
Alright.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Let's discuss the rewoven threads in the tapestry of time.
It shall be my pleasure.
We've learned that the journals renounce their humanity to become immortal wardens of God, the God Box. But if their souls are fused with ours, something must have gone wrong.
How very right you are. These thoughts have been bubbling in my mind like so much drink in a still. But I believe they've finally transformed into something quite potable. From what I can gather, the following stands to reason. The generals were put in charge of the God Box, but they must have faltered. The void must have escaped, or how could it loom upon us once more? Perhaps that faltering could explain why their souls were loosed, and why those souls now reside so contentedly within you.
Let's discuss rooms I've discovered here on the shelter plane.
Most certainly.
Let's go with 6. We're gonna go down upwards this way. Do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you.
Anything more you can tell me about the Teller of Secrets?
No more than that she is privy to secrets even I have a hard time getting to the root of. The Weaver told me she knows about Starstones, where they are hiding in the dark. She'll ask you for a price for such information, this sharer of secrets. But then again, that information is quite priceless, is it not?
Yes, it is. Looks like I've discovered the plane of wind.
Quite. The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your hats. Tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can teach you many valuable things indeed.
I've been to a chamber we should probably call the Hall of Frost.
Got it in one. Wonderful place, isn't it? I find that a dollop of cold helps to concentrate when I'm writing my histories. Perhaps it will inspire you too. Much can be learned from elementals. Their forces are primal and ancient. Wield them, and you wield the very cause of nature.
I've come across a master bedroom of sorts.
So you have. The inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen too. They lived lives of opulent luxury. A well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void. They are yours now, the chosen two anew.
What can you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
I'd like to update you on my progress. I've seen Leandra at that work in Hiberheim. She's using starstones to turn them into bloodstones.
Of all the wicked things, the one substance that can stand in the way of the void, and she's turning it into vessels of blight. You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to find more starstones before she does, and forestall her insidious distortions.
I've defeated Brachus Rex, an ancient king raised from the grave by members of a sect that uses starstones for insidious purposes.
Those scallywags! They are diluting starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void. You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
What can you tell me about Akara?
Quite a card, isn't she? I never know whether that one's going to offer a striking commentary on my efforts to record the Great Dwarven Wars, or a potion meant to turn my tongue blue for a week. She and I have run in the same sort of magical circles for, well, not as long as I can remember, but close to it. Once in a century or so, I'll pop in while she's experimenting with a particularly interesting charm, and we'll share a mug of glow wine and a discussion about this and that.
It's funny to see zigzags so new, I guess you could call it almost. Because you meet him in most of the games, actually. And it's like, since the games carry on over such a long span, it's like, wow.
Quite glad you brought her here, I am. When Ikara's here, there's nothing to fear. That's what she always tells me, anyhow.
Okay, if I'm gonna do one. If I'm supposed to search for a starstone, it would be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a starstone sightsee just like yourselves. Starstones, from what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by druins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
I'd already listened to all that before, so that's why I clicked through it. I was wondering if you can tell me a bit more about Zandalore and the Witch Sisters.
Indeed I can. The tapestry has revealed all. Saucy stuff, I can tell you that. But of course, you're professionals and interested in the dry facts only, not the smutty details. Suffice to say that though Zandalore and Ikara were an item, the wizard gave in to his baser instincts when her sister Leandra came a-wooing.
So officially they were basically whoring around?
Only What truly interested her was not his body, but his mind and the secrets of the source buried therein. Jake was there too, waiting in the shadows to ascertain that between the two of them, they'd be able to subdue the wizard should he become unruly.
So that was her sole purpose, to deprive Zandalor of the secrets he holds?
No more. You see, he is instrumental to her plans. But when Zandalor became suspicious, she didn't hesitate to play the part of Black Widow, ready to kill after copulation, ready to break her sister's heart twice over. Ah, Leandra, Imp Slayer, Blood Craver, Void Seeker. All-round lovely lass, ain't she?
Alright, I think we've basically covered all these in the past, so... we're good there.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision.
Somebody's got books, yes, she does.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
So that's why we got Zandalor's trunks at the beginning of the game. Let's go ahead and put this in here, because we're not going to be using it.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the... what was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed,
I don't know if I want to hold on to it. I think I do, just simply because it's water versus earth, so you never know. I like to keep that because it's piercing versus slashing. I think I'm going to go ahead and put this away.
To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it.
So this is going to go in here because I already have a fire one.
And trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself.
Yep. Because this one's better. Speed and unbreakable.
Still, one can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
Hold on. Oh, that's geomancy. So do I want to lose that initiative and health for 16 armor and immunity?
The crux is what we do with it.
Much like he's got quite a bit. His fire is one of his highest stats. I like that blue.
Mine is but the pen. Theirs is the sword. And this is a time for swords.
But if they succeed, the time of the pen will return. Forever.
So it shall. So it shall.
Oh wow, look how slow he is. Oops.
So this tapestry
Alright.
represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claws.
So I think I can get rid of most of these
Look alive, Madam
weapons.
Weaver. Our friend
Except for my
Arthur is
unique.
no better than the void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time and void. He would.
Oh, I can use that now. Or that. That's my old weapon.
the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision.
Actually, it's supposed to be over here.
Spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the Source Hunters and their star stones will stir it from its slumber.
I'm confident they will. They
Should be getting a piece of that pretty soon. Yes, there's my magic ink and quill. What kind of stuff can I combine right now?
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The
I would
great
love to get some
absence of
higher
light that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us.
potions.
Like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Ooh. So how do you make this? How do you make a rabbit magical?
Our heroes have chosen fine vessels for their return. Mere humans, I'd have said but a little while ago, and yet they managed to bring us together across space and time.
All right, here.
Space, time,
Ah, pixie
and
dust
a
and
frigid
rabbit's
prison
foot.
wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Ikara?
Leandra and I have had our differences.
Okay.
But she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
I should probably leave this here, but I'm not going to.
You and Zandalor have always been close, I. Pray tell me, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crown?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse
So yeah, you have
as
to
a
be-
result now, would he?
Where is it?
True enough.
Wait a minute, she doesn't have that.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am.
So is it really Barenda is the only one who has that skill right now?
Could I get your autograph?
Okay, the plot thickens.
It shall be my pleasure, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'll embroider it.
We don't have much time, unfortunately.
All-encompassing chronicles.
So I think what I want to do is I want to go see what kind of work I can do with those spiders. Let's see where this is at. Because I want to work on getting up to... Okay. Oh, there's a goblin village. Yeah, I want to come up here and try and push our way through here. This is the mines. Because we tried going up there when we were like 12, I think, or 11. And the spiders just overran us because they were a couple levels higher than us. But I think now that we're almost 14, we should be able to fight at least a couple spiders. So let's see if we can't either sneak by or... I could definitely sneak by. Okay, there's still guys here. Didn't this guy have something decent?
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Yeah, he had... Is that really the only thing he has that's worthwhile? Oh, and these essences are always worthwhile. Yeah, see, I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, because the mine is down there. Yeah, so we have to fight this little area. Come all the way up here, probably fight through this area. Right? Yeah, because this goes down to the mines, yeah. Oh, there's a goblin village right here. Okay. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. I think there's just too many here. There's spider eggs. Yeah, there's too many there. Okay.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Yeah, this is where I got booby-trapped. Can I make it there before I trigger it? Yes, I can. Oh, this is... okay.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Welcome, initiates, to the Corridor of Bane. Here begins the prelude to purification. Advance and accept what is coming to you.
Well, I'm gonna loot all these. Let's talk.
Help! I'm lost! I was trying to get to the hidden Immaculate Village. Is this the way?
So that's good to know. Ooh, love grenade. So that door's locked. This door is open, but it's full of poison. And this looks like a dead end. Level 99. Okay, so I can't open that. So literally the only way forward is through the poison room. And of course I just... Wait a minute, the poison's gone. Okay. Or is it? I guess it is.
Look at the floor. The stone is black as night.
Sinister place, this corridor of Bane.
It's a trap.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, this is not good. What's this? Haha, another victory for Menedis as this pompous Leoric fellow has agreed to join the Fabulous Five. All I must do in return is join his little cult. No matter, I'll pass their trials with ease, and then I'll have another dupe at my beck and call. He buried his last possessions in this very spot.
Look out.
Welcome, initiates, to the Chamber of Burdens. Only those who can balance the weights of knowledge will see the walls of ignorance evanesce afore their eyes.
Oh wow, there's a trap right there.
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay, well I see buttons.
This seems to be broken.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to break my people up into groups. Yep. Alright, so... Medora, go there. Because I like loot.
seems to be broken.
You know what I can actually do is I can move these guys. Nope. Nope. Weird. Am I just totally messing this up? Because I assume it has to be 100%. Yeah, so that one's only 60. Nope, that says 200% too. So if Medora got...
This seems to be broken.
Bah!
That doesn't make any sense.
helpful, but I've seen Brandon wield Tenebrium without contracting so much as a sore toe.
Okay. Where is she? All thing I can think of is... Oops. I was kind of hoping I'd get this done before I had to go, but it doesn't look like I'm going to succeed at that. So that one clicked. Okay, so one of these barriers is down. So I'm pretty sure you have to put something on there that's equal to... That one weighs 60 pounds. But if you do 2, then it's 130.
This seems to be broken.
Come on.
Another one for the collection.
Let me just see if I can get this right. Nope. Alright, I don't know, and we're out of time, so we're just going to have to pick up with this when we get back. Let's just go right here. Guardian. Alright guys, if you want to see all the stories for Divinity, there's mine. Divinity Original Sin, of course, is ongoing. Dragon Commander is a real-time strategy game, more or less, with a story. And then Divine Divinity through Divinity 2 are all RPGs. The first two are older, and they play a lot like Sacred, if you've ever heard of that, or the original Diablo is there too. Divinity 2 is more like Dragon Age Origins as far as gameplay goes. Here's my socials, or if you want to do my YouTube, which is kind of linked through the Divinity stuff, I put all my streams on YouTube. We will pick up with this next Wednesday, excuse me. Or no, I'm thinking, wow, I'm way ahead of myself. Today's Wednesday, so we'll be back to this on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturday is going to be Valheim from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. If you're not native to the United States, you can scroll down and you can see my schedule in your current time. You guys have a good rest of the week. I will see you guys Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern.